Good morning to you, cutie. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, I'm sleepy. Slightly forced myself out of bed earlier. Even though I went to sleep quite late yesterday. Oh, I'm chilly. You do be chilly. Chilly. Anywho, where were we last time? Finals in 3 hours. God damn. Cutie. Power! You can do it! Trust me, trust me. Oh my god. That sucks. But then again, look on the bright side. You won't need to overstress it. Like, well, it's in 3 hours, that's it. Not much to think about the exams themselves, but rather, just do it. The good old, just do it. I had to study. I can't even. Had to, well. We still have 3 hours. Not too surprised. I would be surprised too. Well, studying. Good job. Good job. Tell your friend I said she can do it. Or he can do it. I trust in both of you completely. Both of you will pass with flying colors. Trust. Yeah, that's not intent. Cared about these errors. Yesterday I had like 5 meetings during the day also. Let me out, give me freedom. I decided to take a chill day. I trust in all them Kuji blessings for the studies. Yep. They're blessings for a reason. You've been blessed. In Arni Neko we trust. Show us the power of your own Kuji, Arni Neko. Let me just change the code to give 100% chance for great blessings when it comes to studying. But cutie, Arni Neko is the one providing the Omikuchi. Every single time you hit Omikuchi, Arni who tells you it's a Neko. He may be a dumb cat, but looks like he has some powers. Oh. Okay, come on. Great blessing for studies. Come on, Neko. Well, you have a blessing in work. And studies is a kind of work. Oh, you're really trying how to translate that? Again? Wait, stop. Jesus, Neko. God damn. You really wanted to translate that. That should have been internal. But actually that gives me a way of testing it. For now, where is StreamerBot? This one? Yeah, this one. Money! Also a blessing for money! Amazing. Meta internal is true. Then why are you not internal? It is true. Ah, shit. Maybe we Neko. I told you. In the Neko we trust. Or at least in Hitsu Mikuji. The other kind of trust I'm not particularly sure. Euro event. Where was it? Where are you? Oh no, that's listening control. That's not where I want you to go. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Come on, great blessing and studies. Come on, it's incoming. It's incoming. I can feel it. I'm feeling it. That would explain it why. All blessing family. Not too bad. Ruggles. Yeah, I guess is that only for chat messages? I need to remind myself. Yes. This whole bit needs to recoding. Yeah, I get. Indeed, you know how it works. Family great curse. Nah. No curses today. Denied. What? Okay. That's scary. How did you know? Do you have some kind of powers I should be aware of? Huh? Chat element internal. True. Is chat elemental true equals true? I would assume so. Yes. So why the fuck is it false? How do you get a true and true that turns into a false? Don't worry about it. Okay. It's scary, but I will not worry about it if you tell me not to, I guess. Okay. I'm joking. No, I don't worry about it. What? In the end of it, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't need a true pause. Aww, thanks for the patties. You've also got Omikuji power in your cutie. You're just as good as Neko when it comes to Omikuji. Or you got a Neko completely wrapped around your finger, fully knowing what it's gonna tell you. One out or the other. Okay, well, let's check later on in regards to this. First is this. So okay, one more incoming. Ooh, yeah. Family ain't going too well. Better internal? True. Is internal? True. Okay, thank you. I still have no clue why the hell true equals true is false, but we'll cross that bridge when we have to. Yeah, be careful of your family, cutie. Be cautious. So, darling, you need to study. I'm very happy that you came to visit, but it's 3 hours. Okay, small blessing. Money! Small gain. Well, it's a blessing. Which makes sense considering you were getting work. Maybe I can study. Cool. See you around, cutie. Good luck with your studies. And show them the power of the cutie. Show them who's the boss. And while I can't really help you much, I can hold my fingers that you can pass. Hydrate. Thanks a lot, cutie. Likewise, cutie, don't forget to hydrate. It's important to give that all of that H2O to your brain. And thanks for the ad time, darling. Thanks a lot. Okay, initialize. Oh. So this is spawning. Okay. Voice walk. Not provider. Voice walks. Process. Can be either. Yeah. Be an asynchronous action. Okay. Don't particularly care about it being a promise, because this bit is already a promise. Oh, that's a bit. That's better. Okay. Yep. This. It's all about this. All this, baby. My little style points. Base URL. This. And this. Yeah. Don't like the throwing part, but ain't my issue right now. Oh, and that's done. For this. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. This is practically a monitor. Okay, yeah. So this. Yeah, so that just fetches with a timeout if it becomes if it's unreachable by the time we reach a deadline, then we're gonna trigger this. Let's continue. Don't really tend to use breaks continuous too much, usually in coding, so makes me go a little bit. Yeah, I could just potentially have a sync function for it. Function as connection. Deadline number, and this is the return. Oh no, we can use the old code just in here. Disconnection. Wait, what? That's a bit too much erasure. I could move deadline into it, but just in case I decide to make a different way. Oh yeah, start object, blah 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 blah, nothing serious. Okay, so get voice list. That's the function I'm gonna need. Initializer. Yeah. Calm downtown. So we're not ensuring. Okay. Okay, you need this, I know, calm down. What? Am I not seeing something? Oh yeah, I am. Still fucking up in between. In between the all JavaScript and TypeScript. And like this just doesn't need a function. And this needs this. And why are we getting this again when we already have the result? Unbelievable. Uh, uh, these all are override. Now, voices list will be this. Oh wait, this one out or the other. Normally this, but in case we don't have, we'll try to get them. Now this just checked for base URL. Damn. Oh, no. Kill. And this boolean return true. It's not gonna return at this point. I might want to change this. Oh no. Yes. Wait, is it a thing? How? Oh. That's why. Not a thing. And it's not a promise boolean, it's just boolean. Oh, that's not gonna work, it's still a promise. Might want to switch the parental. Oh, we'll keep it consistent. Piper. Oh, that's... Look at not looking at the correct part. Yeah, that's good, and that's a thing. Boolean. Jesus Christ. Just didn't care about this thing here. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, some progress. Initialize. That's not exactly. Now the speaking the speaking thing itself. speak. Don't speak. I know just what you're thinking. And I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Here. Voices. Oh, these voices, I hear them, and when they talk, I follow. Voice list. Oh, okay, yeah, that explains. That's correct. Interface, logs, voices, ID. Dun dun, dun dun. We're not expecting it, or for now. Now default speaker, that's the problem. Where is ID number? Where we speak, where we use it. Might be a number. Default. Let's just use it. Okay, now this base roll. Don't like them. We're doing way too much stuff here, but not now. Let's logger. That's about it. From what we need, I would say. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, reserved word. The voice. Happy now. Lately, I've been thinking. I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. That's an interesting coding style and an inline function. No, it's not. I just can't read. Whoopsie. Let's decide to make a change here. So where are you? Where is the initialize? Here it is. If this, if not, the connection phase throw and initialize. It's all based on before we throw. smell. So now this disappears. Potentially. Never rather used. VoiceWorks provider. Yep. Here we are. Never used. What you're not happy? Oh yeah. We changed this, so now it's, I think, Boolean. Okay, but no, this isn't. Oh, that's this provider string, this provider null. Not like the null pod, but I'll think about this later. There's way too many nulls we're dealing with. Is that my phone? Just felt that.
ArnieTW declares testing.
アニー TW セイ SWE アーテスティング。
R-Night was says testing again.
God tier cutie said this is a test first words.
よし。
Ah! Fuck. Thanks, cutie. What would I do without you? Must have accidentally hit the button again. Hate it how it's at the bottom. Yeah, so if we don't have a model provided... Aw, thanks for the patches. I love that emoji. Hey. Nice. Don't overthink, Arnie. Come on, come on. You were about to overthink things. Jesus. So if this was interface, I know you have no clue about half of this stuff now, since I exported you. Of course I can do it. The problem for me is I get distracted. I was like, I just saw that emoji you sent, and I was like, couldn't I somehow make for emojis to appear on my stream? And of course I can, because I do get provided the URLs. But that's me starting to get distracted of doing other shit than what I'm doing. So, if we don't have a model provided, we would like to make one. Yeah, so that means this is a new model type. We're not loading something we have already preloaded before. And the file prompt is from type What do you mean? That should be the same thing. Ah, because it's okay. This one. Yeah, it's quite often things to get distracted. I often have a lot of ideas in regards to what could I add to the stream, and a lot of them are never being implemented because I just get distracted by a new cool shiny thing. Okay. The smaller config. Turn from big is that, which we might want to change, because now LLM configs are becoming very different. Model config is cancels a cap only. Yep. Will become part. Where's the model config? Yeah, so I have a model config inside that one, and previous place. This prompt config. Oh, model config, yes. Same here, huh? This. No, prompt config. Dot model config. GPU layers. Yep, same. Everything is now in the model path. Remind me, where are we getting this? Model path raw. We're getting from model path. Context config. Remember what the fuck that is? Really need to check my configs, because it's become messy. It definitely became messy. Okay, so anywho, translation config now has a model config, and model config should have a model path. What? Why would I add a model config into a model config? That's just silly. I think I should get another coffee. Okay, so resolve. Us with HF, then resolve model path. I think this is a downloader, isn't it? That sounds. Resolve the local model file path from your file path and download the necessary files first if needed. Yep. So this is actually gonna be moved. I feel like this is overcomplication, the second part, but that's for me later. I was bro sounds. Amazon is dangerous. I cannot fully understand it. Back in uni, so I was working full-time and studying full-time, and Amazon was so distracting that I had it blocked on my router. Expo. Async function. Slightly different than what I expected, especially since we're importing. Why? I guess it's doing the same thing, but still, let's keep it simple, as we had. Now there's no this return. I can type return, import, model path. Huh? Where did the dependency come from? Lol, I'm in the shopping. Yeah, that's what I meant too. So I wasn't exactly buying stuff much, but it's sometimes nice to browse, window shop. So when I was getting tired, I used to just go on Amazon and just browse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does not exist. Where are we storing the default directory? Remind me. Oh, that's good enough, actually. That's the only place we're using it, isn't it? Oh. I'm perfectly happy with just storing it as a hard-coded thing. So, you don't need that anymore. Don't care. I'm going to cursed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no 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 no. Wait. Cutie, I'm sorry to say. But it sounds like you need to lock in, mate. Need to lock the fuck in. Show Neko who's the boss. Show that you can, no matter what Neko says, you can do it. Trust. Believe. Good luck, Cutie. Honestly, I hope for the best. I believe in you. You can do it. Okay, for now. B. Nope. 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 On resolve. There. No. Solve. Pass equals. So come on. Import it. You should. You know you have one. Just a curse I can use. Exactly. It's just a curse. Come on. I believe in your ability to do it. That's the important bit. I believe in it. You can do it. Don't let some measly curse stop ya. Okay. I will import it in any case. Import. Not in prompts. Is it? It's like, oh yeah. Huh. Interesting. No. Yes. Yeah. Don't need models there. This is asynchronous, yeah, so we need show wait. I just wrote it and I already forgot. I needed that. Good luck. And I'm in a good way. Exactly. Do it! Just someone Mikuchi telling you you can't, it's nothing, it's bullshit. Trust in your own power, in your own ability to do it. You're a smart girl. I have complete and utmost trust in you. If anyone can do it, it's you. Okay, so we have this interface, we have something that can create models and then use these models instead of this model. So this interface model. And should create a for construction an object. Might be simpler. Then we could create with a partial. Make another coffee. Okay, so now there's a reason why I created this. So now this actually gonna use its own model. So in most cases the model is planned to be undefined. So model is gonna be inside the config, so we don't particularly care. Where so intent from config. Config, which is this with a path. So prompt config. Right. Prompt config. That's the one we were gonna want. This. So, what do we need? So we need a constant. I do have a prepared myself prompt string equal. No, no need for the grammar bits. Yep. No, like this. Nice. Class member cannot have. Okay. Well, it is a constant, so class constants do exist in other languages, but not that bothered. Amazing. Intent prompt config, yes, but that will be passed like this. This doesn't need any other settings. Does this need anything else? I don't think so. Okay, and this will have a function of disambiguate thread. Yeah, this is also okay. So no, forget about that. Fine. Function build prompt. So we need in the message, we will need the threads. That's gonna be slight. It's getting what I want. More or less. This was. Why would I replace when I already have what I need? Okay, so we have a message. That's gonna be a JSON. We might decide to change this point. For now, will be any. And streamer context, which might not exist. This is a transcript, like a transcript. Red option on. That was, I think, actually, I can just return. So, prompt. Threads for now, any. Until I decide on the actual way of doing threads. I'll keep it as any. Later on, I'll update this. Don't forget to do fix the types of threads. Okay. Amazing. Now. That's something I should get from the configs and store it. Actually, this prompt is a sync prompt. Ah. What? Why are you put? Fuck off. This prompt returns a prompt string. It's very simple. Return prompt from our this grammar, max tokens, etc. I should pull out of configs. Top that related to this, that's intent con. That's the config. That's also, let's put at the top as configs. Setup Llama interfaces settings. Max tokens, temperature. What else do we have? Okay. Copy. Mimpy. Seed. Repeat penalty. Now inside here. I had the dumb idea, the dumbest idea ever. Yeah. Yes, getter. Get max token. The reason for using getters here is for hot reloading, more or less, in case I decide to make something. So get temperature. Yep. Jesus Christ. Crazy. I'm thinking of, and at the same time I'm thinking of implementing some defaults later. Oh, repeat penalty is not... Ah. Ooh. Ah. Well, there's a number here. Do we have to provide repeat penalty? I don't think we do. I'll call for now. We'll need to think about it a bit more. But now, instead of calling this season prompt blah 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 blah, it's wait. Isn't that nice? Session prompt with meta. Not cool what that means. Below prompt, complete prompt. Get chat history, reset chat history. Now the question is, since it's grammar related, we might not want to do it. Return a string. Well, for now, a string is fine, but we might want to return an object related to the grammar. Oh, let's make a grammar. Grammar. So type object. Nope. Oh. This actually should be only thread ID. Sounds more like a number, but schema, which also would make that I don't need to provide the grammar. Oh, wait. So. Now I wonder. Interface, which would be interface thread ID. Exactly. Return. Nope. This no. Nope. This grammar pause. I think that's how it should be. Do you like it at least? The grammar bit is a bit not particularly sure about a lot of stuff in regards to that. Oh god. Actually, I will take a very quick break. I will go grab some water and make another coffee. So, I'll be right back, baby. I'm back. I fucked up making a coffee, so I'm gonna have a very little coffee. But instead of that, I brought myself a small cup of coffee together with a little bit of yogurt. Oh. Noise. Okay. Not gonna be a message. Potentially, I might be passing an event for it to decide whether. Yeah. I'm full. This is chat message event. Message. Yeah, clean text. Oh, we don't need emojis in it. I might consider it, but for now. Yeah, until type of threads to do. Add logic to this ambiguity based on other reply directed message etc. Yep. So that's gonna be additional logic we're gonna need. Next. So we're gonna separate completely now. This will be where's new? Not looking for correct. And what shall we name it? Intent classification class. Yes. Okay, we can copy this. Now, as I said, I also have a prepared one for here. I pressed the wrong button, as always. Paste. Here. These can be worked later on. Identify the topic, identify an action trigger, identify the target user if relevant. Yep. Actually, just to intent. We have a little bit more. This can done better. So, messaging order is in transcription, the stream state, combat cutscene, blah blah blah. We're not really gonna have the stream state. Okay, and that the prompt Message threads. Thread context. Stream state. Yeah, have. I guess. Now it's gonna be either it might be idle. So we're sending nothing's happening. So we might have a stream state combat. Batting or idle. Oh, but that's automatic. Stream state. And that's from this will be just build a grammar, but stream state default is idle. So build prompt, clean text, blah blah blah. Picky bugger. Now the schema, I'm not really sure. What would I need? Oh. Intent. Should respond, topic, action triggers, target user. I don't know about target. Okay. Pick up motion. Respond, topic, action trigger, target user. Confidence, we handle that. Mission request. That should be part. Movement request. Yes, potentially. Meta. Okay. Topic, action triggers. Just something like the instant grammar. Let's not use schema. Yep. Else now. Should the intent be? What does this suggest? Maybe it'll change it. I think enum is. Answer question. Need to get consistent in regards to which I'm using. Add comment. That's just more or less placeholders or something I am suggested. Command. Insult playful. Insult harmful. Request help. Trigger action. Moderate. Yes, moderate is important. Learn animation. In the future. Ignore. I like the ignore. That's boolean. Topic. String. Category. Action. Optional. Oh, yeah. So that's also will be enum. Play sound. That will get cleaned up at some point. It seems. No, that's not gonna happen. No. And yeah, I did consider this, but this is not gonna be it. That's for sure. Confidence. Need to check. I'm not looking at the correct thing. Can I set the min max? See? What? Super. Where's this grammar? Yep, that's the one I want. Can I set min maxes for floats? Num. Okay, where are you? Object string. And that's sometimes it lacks explanation, which sucks. Calling user customer follow. Oh, I don't plan to create files. Separate. Where does it have a type explanation? Oh, that's an explanation of JSON schema. Yep. Earth. Nope. Please do have it, Max. Only set the current size of the model. There's an issue with some grammar where the model won't stop generating output, so I want to use it to go with max tokens. Yep. How much CPP, grammar, loads. JSON grammar. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Create grammar from JSON load min max. Come on. Would be weird if you couldn't constrain it. It does look like we can. Let's see if that will work. One, that makes sense. My Siggy died. My pacifier. Okay, so that's the confidence. Emotion. Yeah, true. Animation request. Yeah, animation request. Boolean. Are we requesting animation? Are we requesting movement? Boolean. For now, I will need to think about this. Object. Objects. Does that mean I would... One object within a lot the command defines parameters for each other. Yeah. Objects. That's nesting. That's different from the upper object, I guess. I'm wrong. Okay, so type object should have same properties. So properties, toxicity score. I need thread ID. Yes, I do need to know what I'm responding. No, I'm responding to the thread context. I'm guessing. Yeah. Or I'm not responding to a thread context. You know, for now, let's get rid of metadata. We can always add it later on. Now, Yeah, and we remove this one so it does not exist. So should respond, topic, action, trigger, target, user, emotion, confidence. Yep. But never used. Oh no! Unbelievable. Yeah, so we're passing this grammar. And this is generate intent. Amazing. And now the third, which is going to also be very similar. Maybe risk on. So it's also going to be similar, same premise. Okay, where's my prompt for it? Generate intent, but no, this is item. Punchy. Because the sound is like concise, avoid over explaining. Avoid repeating the user's message. Avoid emojis in the space allowed by the user. Okay. Personality. So that's the logic of it, and now the additional rule. Game, I use like magical flavor, hexes, curses, arcane nonsense. Agreed, arcane nonsense. Avoid repeating, avoid over explaining. Response, I should respond. We're not gonna get here if should response. False, I think. Oh, for now, just keep it. Now, system prompt. Paste. Unbelievable. Okay, so the fuck are you even doing here? It's bigger. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm looking for inspiration. Oh shit. It's snowing in Japan, or at least in Kobe. Okay. Okay. And should... That's... This... Yeah. Okay, so... Response... Ah. And... Should this be only a response? What is the number of the response? Well, that one. So just a response. No. Simple grammar. Grammar. Interface, simple, easy peasy. Oh, I forgot about the build, but didn't I? That was my build prompt. Pretty much same. Oh, I'm missing this. Scared me, what the fuck was happening? So the build prompt is simple, we pass the current message, we pass the thread context. Oh. I guess it does matter what's the message we're actually responding to. That would make it, I guess, important. Wouldn't it? Okay, let's keep this. Really? Still so goddamn chilly. Yeah, this is gonna change. That's that. So. Red is interface. That's not intent. How did I name it? Nope. It's this one. Port it. And response interface. I'm pretty sure I forgot to rename it. Yep. Response generation. Generator. Interface. I don't know why I'm so keen on the word interface these days. But we'll take it. That's gonna wait. So for now, this interface no, we're not passing the model. No. And this is also gonna be undefined. Yeah. So another thing is at the build we don't even have one. That's not needed. So present from intent. That should be intent. God. That will be an A. Okay, the llama intent. No, there's not gonna be any schemas. Thought that might be a problem. This will go at the back. This is an optional one. Same over here. The back. Really should define a type for it. Yep. If unassigned. Oh. Happy? Are you happy now? Here we go to the back. Same here. Oh, nice. Do you realize, or will I need to start doing it myself? Nice. Oh yeah, now. Actually, thinking about don't need the whole config for this. Mm-hmm. I don't think this actually cares about the other configs anyway, so... This... My most biggest subject about the teacher is cool. Oh, that's cool. What's the subject? What's the subject you have issues with? Damn it, I can't type. Response. Electronics. Ooh. Jesus. I guess my knowledge of electronics is more or less same as the next guy. Know some extent of it because I did go into A-level physics, and of course been brought up with lots of electronics and killed enough of them to know how to debug them. Like if I had to take an exam for it, I would most likely fail. And actually, in that case, let's also here then gonna be the same interface anymore. The intent interface will be the new one. Message from the teacher. My dear students, today is your day. Have prepared well. You know the concepts and you're capable of scoring 100%. Don't hesitate to draw diagrams, circuit diagrams, block diagrams, and waveforms are compulsory whenever necessary. Stay calm, read the questions carefully, and write confidently. Believe in yourself. Full marks are possible. Don't leave a single question unanswered. Attempt every question as per section. Even partial answers carry marks. Amazing. I love that teacher already. Oh god. That sounds like my type of teacher. Someone to match my energy. You see? I'm saying you can do it. Your teacher saying is you can do it. That only means you can do it. Simple. Oh god. Feel I'm gonna sneeze, but it's not coming. This is horrible. Can I just please sneeze? Those are pretty young teachers, I say. Nope, nope, nope. Huh? I forgot to change the name, didn't I? The class interface. New intent class. Yep. This is not needed anymore. These are not needed anymore. And this is not needed anymore. Let's put this in a single line. My classmates are 4 or 5 years younger than me. Actually, when I was in uni, it was pretty much the same. Since, well, I went to uni 2 times. So I initially went to uni back in Lithuania after I finished high school. And at that point, of course, all of my classmates were the same age as me. I dropped out mid of the 2nd year, I believe. And I moved to Britain. Then that year I didn't study anything until, of course, the start of the study season, September, where I went to college. In the college, actually, that was pretty funny because the college, everyone was actually way older than me. And it was horrible just due to the fact that all people were going in computing and system development, and they didn't even know how to create folders. Like that was driving me nuts, because a lot of work we couldn't really. I was like, I want to move on in the class because I don't have time. I have a full-time job to go to. Like, just come on, let's just do it. And the teacher is going around the class teaching how to create folders. I studied that for 3 years or 2, was it? 2 or 3 years. And after that, I went to the top-up degree in university to get switch from my computing and system development to software engineering. And so I was already, what, around 24? So I was 24 and most of my classmates were around 19, 20. And that was an experience. Understandable. I mean, like, I guess the expectation is that if you're going into a thing called computing or software or anything related to your degree, you assume people to have the basic knowledge of what they're doing. And when they can't, it just gets very disappointing. Yeah, that's not gonna be that, that's gonna be that. From now on. Understandable. But, like, there's a big question if it's gonna be better. Even in uni, we had people like that. So in uni, in the second year, I had the Smart Systems course, which is EMP systems. Pretty much building a device being run by a microprocessor, and you code a microprocessor. And that course was a group project. And as I said, I had a full-time job, so I couldn't always be in class. So I had to do a lot of extra stuff by myself. And my group mate was literally watching football every single day. And then when it came like 4 weeks to the time we need to showcase our project, he like looks at me and was like, "What's happening?" The fuck you mean what's happening? You've been in every single class. I've been skipping 50% because I had to go to work. The fuck do you mean? I actually had to take a week holidays from work just so I could go to uni by myself to the Smart Systems project lab to borrow the stuff to learn myself what I needed to code and how to code it. I literally took holidays from work. My holidays from work were study. And like I brought it and I was like, "Oh, you've done it. Oh, that's very cool." I was like, what were you planning to do, dude? If I didn't do it, like, I've done the project. Have you? You're just sitting there. We need to show the project, and you literally have no clue what the fuck I've done. I did report him later on to the lecturer that honestly I've just done this by myself. He's just been watching football the whole time and not caring about anything, even up until the last day. Just before we presented it to you, I explained some stuff to him so he wouldn't be just standing there dumbfounded. So I just told him some stuff, but like, he didn't do shit. Yeah. So even in better countries, and it's not a bad university, I've gone to University of Greenwich, which is an all pretty good uni. And there's still horrible people in it. But yeah. That was fun. I quite enjoyed the smart systems. The project itself was pretty simple. We had to make... I don't know if I should go to China instead, because Nexus told about the privacy issues in the UK. But like, isn't China also quite bad in regards to privacy issues? Communism, you know? I'm not particularly sure, because don't really get that many news about China, and just that my country is fighting China right now due to disagreements. I've only been to China once, and I was in Beijing, and I didn't enjoy that one. The mainland China can be a bit horrible. But at the same time, I guess, due to the types of people, I've lived in Britain for 13 years, and a lot of my communities I've been were either very old school English or Japanese. So, you know, respectful, polite, quietish. So the loudness and how to nicely say it, snobbishness of Pekingese people kind of made me go, I don't like these people. Yeah, that's not gonna work, as that thing is not there. We do have that, you know. Thank you. The gaming industry, yeah, true. Japanese gaming industry is very strong in a lot of cases. And play some rivals before heading to uni. Rivals? You mean study? Joking. Cool, cutie. Good luck with the questions, and if I don't see or talk to you before you go to the uni, all the best luck, darling. All the best luck. Remember, trust, believe, and just do your best. As your teacher said, even if you don't know the answer, try it. You never know, you might hit the correct thing, you might get... There's a... But Resource Rumble is gone. The fuck do you... What? That... You're scaring me now. What do you mean tutorial for Resource Rumble? I hope that... I thought that shit's gone. It's only gone from quick... Oh, right. Okay. Yep, that won't work. I set the type, and we're importing it in here. Import. Yeah. Huh? Oh, okay, no. I'm confused. How? Because I'm not looking at the correct thing. We're importing... Missing this one? Yep, it'll be this one. True, there was a way of going not through the... quick match. That's still, like... in the dev notes, they said that they're gonna rework the Resource Rumble for 18 vs 18. So most likely it's not gonna stay for too long. Though at the same time I don't particularly mind even if it does stay, because in the end of the day, if people are enjoying it, then fair. I don't enjoy it, but I'm not all of the people. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Great blessing for studies. Come on, Neko, you can do it. Well, half blessing for friendship is good. Your friends will help you. Oh, really? It very oftenly feels like a waste of time for me, because it's not straightforward, and it can get very long. I had a 25-minute resource rumble, where we literally at one point like we're just flipping and in between. We win a team fight, they win a team fight, we win a team fight, they win a team fight, and it's just like it's not finishing. That was of course before they updated. True, that map has very good sightlines. Oh, I can understand why you would enjoy playing Widow on it. Up, 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 up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, it's good when you get Dove. Whether it's good and great in close range, I would kind of disagree. It's not like Bucky that's great in close range. Like, your stun is extremely useful, but I would say fighting close range is not fun. But I don't know, I forgot how to play like that now. Like, the double stun, like the first stun can be very iffy. Exactly. Like very oftenly, if I have a good Widow on the team, and the enemy has divers, I just tend to stay close to the Widow, because a good Widow is just gonna protect you. That's the one bit I like about Widow. It's a great protector. Yep. Indeed you can. That's one of the... Oh, because I'm not here. That's a type. This one. This might also be... I have a hunch. Incorrect to say a hunch, but still. Oh yeah. Those things are always amazing to do. I know the feeling all too well. I know that feeling as a support player. Freezing, sleeping, or otherwise canceling ults feels like, oh, nice. Or even pushing them off with Invis. Just go, shoom, bye bye. Like, every kind of ult cancellation is always nice. Even, let's say, of course you cannot do as many with, let's say, Cloak. But like, if you manage to protect your team from Thor, Iron Man ult, or Jeff ult, it just feels, oh, yeah, baby. Always enjoy those. Big, that's also the same, that's also a type. Also a type. Right. Yep. I've also had a game. I'm not sure what was I playing with Slob, where literally on the null map, not the null map, the dragon map. Every time Witch was coming to ult, I think I was playing Scarlet myself. I stunned her out of the ult every single time. I mean, I don't mind having a distraction. I'm not Like, I'm nowhere in a hurry with this. But you should study. Like, distracting me is not a problem. You distracting you is the problem. Damn, why did you exit? Oh yeah. Okay, so LLM interface. Yes, here we are in LLM config. LLM mode is this config mode, which... But I need to fix configs since I fucked it all up now. Yeah, go study, darling. You know always where to find me. I'll be here for another hour. Or Jesus, already almost 3 hours. Oh, 2 hours 20 minutes. It moves too fast. Hey, LLM. Oh, LLM will be. Let's go from config, LLM config, mode. Yes, that should be known. Opa. That's not something I expected to be like that. Will you stream tonight? I will stream tonight, yes. I haven't decided whether it's gonna be Sekiro or Rivals, though. I might look at you, blessing on studies. See, continue focus on your studies with confidence. Your efforts will be rewarded with success and growth. Awa! Yeah. Yes, but I'm gonna be streaming tonight after work, and it's either gonna be Sekiro or Rivals. I'm gonna kinda look into Rivals a bit more. This season. So yeah. Yep. So, I don't know, I'll see. I might consider playing some rank today. Because I haven't yet, I'm still in placements. But I'll see how I feel after work. Got lots of work to do today. Oh yeah, and I know why I'm actually failing here. But still, we're gonna fix this up. System prompt, bye. Model path. Okay, let's keep it right now. Model config. That's gonna be a goner. Oh. Yeah. Might be a good idea just to clear it. Completely remove everything. But yeah, in due time. Actually, this ambiguity will be important to put the name and the aliases to see if actually who's getting directed at. Well, we'll have to think about it for later on. Okay, so we'll config. Ooh. Actually, might be a good idea to just combine them. Well, for now, though, as I don't particularly care, will be that's a little bit horrible in regards to how it's being put together. Okay, and now model path. This is gonna be part of the model config. Path. I'm gonna be this model though. Okay. Actually, let's rename it. It's not a prompt config, it's intent. Intent config, response config, translation config, thread disambiguity config. That's how we'll use it. So this for now, just copy paste. No. Yes. Yes. Oh. That's actually correct. This is incorrect. Okay, and this will be thread ambiguity, this will be intent, this will be response, and this will be translation. Shouldn't maybe. We'll need to think about it. In regards to translation, maybe straight away move it. Well, let's see. Okay, that's very good. Need to find the HR. For HR. Can you find me the HR links AI? Yes. Yes. Hugging face. Give me them links. Okay. The mini. Okay. Huh. This might be actually important to see. A model manager may be quite potentially might be correct. So we don't have to give it every single time. We'll think about it later. You provide. Come on, Huggy Face. Come on, Huggy Wuggy. If tenses. Eh? Yeah, where's that? Here it is. Where are the GUF files? Links for VHL style. Give me those. Oh god. Actually, we're gonna have a more trial config, which no config. No, that's we already have an LLM. Config, and that will be. Where's the LLM and the config? This is gonna break a lot of where we're getting the shift, but in the meantime, I need. Balance quality recommended, minimal quality walls. No link, that is. This could provide a better link for the HF. Oh, I forgot. So this is Femini. Okay, so. Guessing will be that's not what I wanted. Microsoft. Oh, we provide the whole thing. God damn it. Okay. More. Now, which will be well config. This is in the future likely to be the same, though I will actually only find that out when we actually need one. Now, intents. Which one we want? 2.53 bill, 2.53 bill. Q4, which don't particularly understand the quantizations yet, which is annoying. Q4 looks like a good one. Let's do that for now. We can always change it. It doesn't really matter. So that's gonna be for intent. And the response for now. For now. Emphasis on for now. We need 4? Well, let's do it Q4 for now, fuck it. Bye bye, Mistral. Auto. Hey. Amazing. Now. This is LLM. No, wait, no. Man. Oh. No, what? That is correct? I don't, oh, well. That's weird. Because that's now a config. Yes. And over here, it's not an LLM config, but LLM manager config, which we put over here. Never used, yep. And LLM. Oh, it's lowercase. And most likely same for here. Yep, that would explain it why I couldn't find it. Yep, and stick it here. Thank you. Okay, now this is just translation config. Yep, remove that, intent config. Amazing. That's also still incorrect. That is now a thread disambiguity config. Amazing. Just the way I like it. That's the way, I like it, pa-pa-pam. What you're not happy about? Oh yeah. I did change the name. I'm sorry. Don't be angry, please. Please don't be angry at me. Amazing. Oh, what's the issue? Yeah, that's the only issue. Have system prompt. Yeah, that's not. Because we don't allow those anymore. Wait, no. We move to the back. To the back, to the back. Yeah. This here. That's better. Now the only thing I realized. Oh yeah. Okay. I want this to be. Anything more, I probably would forget. I think I can say anything more, I probably would forget everything. Yeah, understandable. It's important not to overpressure brain. Can sometimes do more bad than good. Let's close this one. Having two windows in between can be a bit iffy. App, yes. So you don't want config anymore. You want config.llm. What? I found type from. Yeah, that's why I'm passing config.llm. Isn't that what you want? I'm not looking at the correct shit. Yeah, config.lm. Yes, that's why I'm not passing you the config. Are you crazy? Are you fucking with me? Oop, that's not what I wanted. Mhm. Okay. Picky bugger. Are you happy now? Lately, I've been thinking I want you to be happier. That should await. Both of them need to wait. That's why we're not getting correct answers. Yeah, that's the thing, so that's fine. I'm actually. What? What? This is bullshit. GPU I equals this llama device name. Oh. At the end of the day, we could just potentially GPU support, NUMA threads, NUMA build type. Or level. Actually working, yeah. That's not GPU type, that's interesting. So as any, it was actually able to get that. But I'm guessing how much GPU type? Fuck. That's in type. How much GPU type wasn't being returned? That's very interesting. I would prefer to be able to get it to see it, since it's CUDA. Ah, we're not looking at it. Ah, that's why. The GPU. Next, const GPU device names. Yeah, that's a bit of an overkill. Just get VRAM state. No. Like that. Just simple. Don't need all of this BS. I think I can remove all of this and get. So we get GPU, which is simple getter. These are asynchronous functions which returns promises, so we await for them to actually give me what I need, and then we log those. I'm perfectly content with that. Let's save that. You type CUDA, GPU devices names, NVIDIA GeForce RTX. Yep, because that only gets a CUDA one, VRAM stuff, free total. Yep. Amazing. It's never gonna be null because we're not expecting nulls. If something is null in there, then we're fucked anyway. Stringify VRAM. Not expecting any nulls. No, fuck off, Copilot. I had lots of ideas to add in the bot, but I can't because I don't think I will be streaming, but I got a chance now. My classmate told me he will start streaming, I shall help him out. Good. It's important to help your friends. Look how me and Sob did. I gave him some of my code to make some funny stuff. He gives me sometimes some of the shit he's working on in regards to 3D stuff. Important to coexist with your friends. Okay, let's restart that to check if it works. Of course, like a lot of my code is being moved away from StreamerBot, which might cause me not to give as much code to Slob. You type VRAM exactly, and exactly same thing. Amazing. That's the way I like it. This needs to clean up. Okay, so that's an invalid? That should be invalid. I'm actually planning to, after I get more of the bot done, to actually I've decided to put it in Discord. Because if I put it in Discord, I can actually monitor also Discord speakers correctly. With who's speaking at what time and what's saying. And with that, with transcribing those, I could add potential subtitles not just for myself, but also for whoever is speaking on Discord. Like, this thing still has a lot of ideas that I'm gonna put into it. Now. Oh, Gwen 2.5. Yes. Yes, can go. Base providers, yes, you can go. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, don't ask. I just started meowing out of nowhere. 2.5, sorry. Okay, that's the one who failed, right? 2.5, 3 billion. 3 billion. Hey Mia. Hey Candy. I'm gonna write it. Oh yeah, because my TS is not running. That's why it didn't trigger. Again, the candy. She came for motivation. You know? I'm a person who knows how to motivate people and how to make them believe in themselves. So she came to borrow that power of mine. I've been assisting her. No need to be angry at her. Yeah, I've been telling she can do it. She just needs to try hard. She just needs to believe in herself and show them the power of Cutie. Good. Thank God. I got worried that Candy's gonna be angry at me for distracting Cutie. Need to be careful. Okay. That's the... Cutie used to read manga before exams and studying. That sounds familiar. I feel like I might have done that myself. Cutie, did you used to not study and read manga? Is Candy telling the truth? I did that back then when I totally gave up on the exam. That reminds me when I was taking my IELTS exam back in Lithuania after high school. The finals. I mean, is it finals? Is it not? It's an exam. I mean, it does mean a lot for the finals what you're gonna get from it, but still, an exam. I never took any of my exams seriously. Like, I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, that does not look correct at all. Pretty sure, like, I just went with all of them like, something will happen. It'll be fine. That's why. And the funny part is, it was. So when I was taking my IELTS exam, International English Language, whatever the fuck it was, the full name, I was telling myself for weeks I'm gonna study for it because it's very important since I'm moving to England. And I've been telling that to myself, and the week before the exam I started dating. So it was already my first mistake. I started dating. Then I kind of spent... I was working full-time too, so I was either working or I was with my girlfriend. And then the day before the exam... Oh, thanks for checking me, Candy. So, the day before the exam, I was telling myself, after work, I'm gonna go home and study hard, because I already fucked up and I didn't study for it. And just before my work, my girlfriend texted me that she's very free and very bored right now. So I went, instead of studying, I went to my girlfriend, I slept at her place, and I literally went in the morning to the exams flip-flops. With no preparation whatsoever. I failed 40 exams back then, that's why I dropped out. Ooh. Kind of like similar. I didn't fail that many exams when I dropped out of my first uni, but it's kind of... Since it was already decided I'm gonna move to Britain, that I kind of gave up on it. I was like, there's no point in studying. I'm dropping out anyway. Hey, is that gonna be the correct link now? Yeah, I don't need that anymore, because now it's correctly displaying info. Nope. Oh, unauthorized. Now that ain't good. I just downloaded. Yeah. What the f... No, I can't play Rivals right now. I have to go shower and get ready. Ah, I'm sorry, Cutie. I distracted you enough not to be able to play Rivals. Ah, I'm such a mean person. I'm so sorry. Ah, it's okay. We can play Rivals tonight. After your exams, you know. You can pop some enemy heads. Wow, you were planning to play too. Candy. It's important to think positively, you know? Instead of thinking like, oh no, I'm gonna fail this exam, it's just better to go play some video game. Blessing friendship, nurture your bonds with care. Honest communication will strengthen your friendship and bring you joy. That's correct. It will. Static diagnostics. Voice has failed. The next, that's not gonna be very helpful. Main TS. That's also not gonna be very helpful. That's not my code. So what the fuck failed? Okay, well I guess we can just put it here. Okay, voice for the engine exit. Oh, voice was fucked up. I'm not one to talk, I went outside yesterday to have fun. Good, and did you have fun? I did, and that's the important bit. Well, studying is important. It's also, I would say, very important not to overstress yourself. I think there were many exams where I performed way worse just because I stressed myself out that I need to get ready for it. Instead of just, you know, just doing it. With the simplicity of, in the end of the day, it will happen what it will happen. And I prepared myself as much as I could, and cramming everything at the last second is not gonna be helpful. Okay. VoiceFox engine exit during startup. Why did it exit? Really? I do not need this one. It's only doing VoiceFox, right? And there's something else that does VoiceFox. Okay. Dependency supervisor. I think I'm gonna need it anyway. Don't particularly like dependency supervisors that are around the app rather than the actual unit that is gonna be using it. Okay. Oh. Beauty, I cited Rivals. Aww, that's nice. Depth. What? Oh, yeah. Oh god. I'm start. Yeah, that's not gonna work well, cause I don't really have an avatar runtime right now. But now I just decided to stop. My dad's calling. I think it's time for me to leave. Cool. Thanks for coming, Candy. Good luck, and if you also have exams, good luck with your exams, darling. I believe in you, just like I believe in Cutie. Both of you can do it. Gonna have a great time. It's gonna be easy peasy. You'll see. Just believe in yourselves. Trust. Trust and believe, baby. And all the best, of course. As always. But knew only yesterday about today's exams. Yeah. It was on the 23rd. Okay. Well, to be honest, it's not a really big change between 21st and 23rd, okay? It's not that big of a change. So, more or less you would have known of the content of the exams, I would say. In that meaning. I mean, it sucks that kind of makes you panic a little bit that, oh my dear god, it's not 23rd. But you should be aware of content. But as such, I actually believe in y'all. Both of you can do it. Oh, I know why. The important questions and I only study those. Isn't that how it works usually? When Morgan was asking about studying, like, just need to make sure you take the questions that actually matter and study those. If you study those that matter, you're gonna pass at the very least. Anything extra just comes how much do you want to get extra. Nice. Well, I mean, cutie. I took that so naturally that I don't think I even noticed. Like, cutie is a cutie. That's it. How else are you gonna call a cutie but except a cutie? That just came completely natural. Oh, okay. So that since downloading. Oh, okay, desktop diagnostics, that's not gonna be needed. And process any exit. Yes, we're not calling exit, we're just getting out of it. Cool. See you tonight, cutie. Have a good luck. You can do it. Just trust, believe, and it will all be amazing. And I'll talk to you tonight. Have a great one. I'll be expecting that 100, you know, on your exam. I'm thinking that the dependency supervisor was the one. No way. Way. No, that's just monitoring. That doesn't know. So why is it? This creates and exports the app. Where's index? Where are you, my dear index? Here you are. Oh, it's not the correct index. Main. Oh yeah, so on listen. That's on error. Server on error? Unlikely. So many shutdowns. Oh, well, my. We'll just go here. Let's see. What's causing the shutdown? An unauthorized section. Failed to get manifest. That didn't log anything. for whatever the reason. What is even logger in here? Oh, because it uses the app logger. I'm guessing at this point the app is not yet created as such. It doesn't have where to write. I got a new mobile cover today, by the way. It's on Discord pics. Let me have a look at that. Ooh. Oh. Keep moving forward, stay focused, don't give up, be kind, keep going. Be the version of yourself. No, I guess it's be the best version of yourself. Amazing. I love the positive, inspirational vibes. Never been a huge fan of cases, but that's a cool looking one. I usually don't wear cases just because it makes the phone big and kind of eek for me. But it's pretty. I love it. I love it, darling. That's great. Okay, so we're still not finding it, which is not good. Very not good. We I mean, I like it. And oh shit, I forgot which one it was. And now I say, cool. Good luck. All the best luck to you and to Candy. Both of you can do it. You'll see. As said before, I have utmost trust. Well, it should be from here, but for whatever the reason, it's unauthorized if I use the HR downloader, which is so weird. Which is so weird. Why wouldn't it work? Yeah, so that should be correct. If I restart it, it's gonna say, I have no clue what you're talking about. What? Well, that's bullshit. I got trolled. Now it actually works. Okay. I guess as long as it works, that's the important bit. We'll need to download 3 models. Yes, when I'll have a lot of models that I'm not gonna use, so we'll need to clear it later on at some point. I will actually need to check this. We'll be loading quite a few models now into the system. Into the system. My poor PC being pushed to the limit. Love how the number of minutes changes. 9 minutes, 51 minutes, 44, 9, 30, 40, 22, 42. Jesus. Feels like it's downloading a lot of mini file. Oh no, it's switching in between, that's why. Huh? Why did you disconnect? It's not a function. Yes, it is not, you are correct. That will be changed how that works. The intent is now not gonna be part of generating the intent, but rather it will be a function inside the manager, which will be generate intent. And then the manager will go through the points and will generate intent. Depending on the intent, will generate a text. And depending on the generated text, we'll do some other BS. But it will be all through the manager. The manager. Yes, at this point I'll need to actually fix the routing of the events instead of the bullshit we have now. Properly route all the transcription events, all the chat messages, etc. Oh. Oh. Just a little bit. A little bit more. So nice. Since I didn't finish work early for the last 2 weeks, I have banked days for this Friday, so I don't need to think about starting work early. Might be doing tomorrow just for the future, but for now, I'm happy. I'm chilling. We're chilling. This will need to be cleaned up a little bit. Contest config is an example. So, and the model path here, like this is the one it should use. I mean this one. But the translation is gonna get switched actually into using multiple simpler translations specified for languages, and maybe simpler multilingual for if language we don't know. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. I'm gonna need this for handshake. No, this is intent engine. Context, event, state, memory, equal to BS, etc. Emotions enabled. So maybe when this gets done, this will get changed. Result. Oh, whatever. Return strict base. Just so it wouldn't be crashing. Like there's no tomorrow. Even some of them, like it's taking a while, but once some of them will... Like actually it's pretty slow. Why is it only 4 megs? When some of them will get downloaded, the others potentially will pick up the slack and will get forced. Oop. That's not what I wanted to resize. Oh yeah, OBS is taking a lot, and my application, which this button has loaded something maybe. Because it's using quite a lot of GPU. Oh, let's see. Let's see how it goes. Might need to think about better management of it. But at the same time, we don't want the like we could think about loading response and training only when we actually need it, but then that might introduce a big time lag. I decide on it to comment, and then that would mean I need to load the model, generate it. So the loading sequence might introduce additional few seconds. which would make the bot responses late. I will have to wait and see. How to decide anything right now until it does. Plus, translation is set to become smaller. So rather than what it is doing now with a big model to try to translate, it will end up being a single-loaded model for translation purposes. So that will reduce the usage by quite a bit. If after this gets loaded, I notice that it's very heavy on my GPU, I might disable the intent LLMs for now until I change the translation, and then the translation LLMs will get changed the next time I'm coding. That's the current plan at the very least. Anyone seeing zeros noiting around? And I'm besieging Sophia, sleeping. Kind of Twitch is pretty empty, like from what I follow. Interesting. Very interesting. Интересно. I honestly, like, for the translators, I could have Lithuanian, which is not exactly that necessary, since while I do have Lithuanians in the chat, they don't tend to really talk Lithuanian unless occasionally. Japanese is very important. I want to have Japanese, because I do have Japanese people coming who don't speak English. Spanish for memes. Maybe potentially Tamil, because do have Indians who talk, Hindu people who talk in Tamil occasionally. Not between themselves, just to meme me or to check my translation. So doesn't hurt to have a model installed for them. Otherwise, like French, not as necessary. Could have some multilingual in case I really need to. But the problem with the multilingual one, they're heavy. And if they're heavy and the language detection doesn't work correctly, it identifies it, I might get it loaded more often than not. Kill. This is taking a while. Go down. Well, it is what it is. Right? Oh, sorry. I'm suspecting that due to the downloading, I can't connect to StreamerBot. Too many open WebSockets. Yo. Aha! Oh, okay, that's still moving. Another 18, 5, 6, and 18 and 20 minutes. Oh no, it's 2. Oh, why is 1 colder? Nah, doesn't matter. If I'm not happy about the models, I can always just change them. Just switch them up. No, it says the performance of my GPU 0, which is the RTX one. It's said to be 100%, but not. Not even. It's using half of the memory. Hopefully, when the other is gonna finish to the 4 minutes, the Coder one is gonna become faster. Would be very appreciated. Rama, Llama CPP, Hugging Face, Hugging Face. No, no face huggers. Really would be cool if I managed to do this. To have my little Neko cause mayhem on my channel. Could think of other ways also, like having a reward where you could toggle Neko. So like if it gets annoying, someone might say, Neko, shut the fuck up for a few minutes. Banish to Shadow Dimension. But that can get done when I'm done. And I have something working, something doing bullshit. Might be a good idea. We'll need to generate maybe 1 potentially idle one for the Neko, so that if it's doing a move that's not full body move, let's say just a tail flick, that it would still idle. It wouldn't be just a tail. That would be weird. Curious, why it's so slow? Why it's so slow? I know it's not a function, I already commented it out, but you're downloading so I can't restart you. Stop complaining. Picky bugger. Well, considering we're getting close to 5 p.m. and I'll need to start getting ready for work, I'll most likely gonna finish the stream for now. I will check the stuff like how does it work on memory when it finishes downloading, and that will be it. As such, it's still downloading and it's gonna be pretty boring. And there's no one really here to chat. Guess I could just sit still. Would work. Potentially. Let's see on the Twitch side. But let's also check Kick. I'm streaming on Kick. I could also check YouTube. Oh. Forget about YouTube even. Yeah. Which does seem to be very quiet now since Cutie and Candy is not here. How about Kick? Kick. Yeah, no one's on Kick either. I didn't. Interesting, don't have it anymore. Thought I had Kick. Seems interest, no. I could make that smaller. Potentially move this down, add event viewer for Twitch, so I can see more bullshit that it's not showing me. Use Twitchbot, use Kickbox, blah blah blah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's WebSocket settings, that's completely fine as is. Actions. General dark mode, turn need background. Yay! That one of them get downloaded. It did indeed. Or maybe not. I did not. Just some settings. That's good. Okay, back here. Is it here? Nope. I thought there was a setting for what should be visible. Your chat, blah blah blah, minimum messages, maximum message timeout, blah blah blah. Show events, yes. Oh yeah. I thought maybe I should. Let's see, brand still inactive. Let's see. Let's see, maybe that will be helpful. Who knows? Oh. One finished. Yay. 18 minutes. That's too long. With my internet, that shouldn't take 18 minutes. But it does what it does. I am more or less on a gigabit. Oh? Oh yeah. Kick is completely muted. We do not be happy for Kick. How does this look on Mac? Honestly, it looks pretty good. Hey, potentially add my chat a bit higher. Potentially, depending on the screen, move it. Well, I'll think about it. Just a little more love, just a little more pee. Ooh. We're getting close to the max. And that's still without the fee running. Fee should be a pretty small one, so it might actually fit. But we'll need to potentially think about, well, I say small one, 8 gigs. It might be actually one of the bigger ones. What am I talking about? Potentially. Let's see. Close it down. 4K. So wait, where is this config? Mr. That's whatever. That's instruct. This one, so it's a trial and our sentence ambiguity. Does it need such a big one for it? Unless I'm not downloading the correct one. As I think and animation routing. Yep, this one. Is it downloading FP16, I wonder? Yes, it is. Self-quantized one. Well, it is what it is. Let's see, my memory is 14 out of 16 gig, a bit high, potentially. But let's restart so we don't get the errors as much. Map. Oh, error. Content size of is too large for the available. Whoops. And this is for which model? Domain. Which one calls it, I wonder? Ah, that's not good. That do be not good. Hey, you cutie, welcome back. Boo. Boo boo boo. Planned on eating lunch before going. Well, that's good. It's important to go with your belly full. Yeah, that's a little bit too much for my VRAM. This is probably a bug in the model. This type will be overridden. But yeah. Okay, so low key don't want to go, but I can do it. Of course you can. That's what I've been telling you. Okay, so I'll later do it myself. I'll exchange this model, which is File Explorer 8 gig, into a quantized version. I don't need an 8 gig model. I'm pretty sure the smaller one will be same. Interesting how it decided to download the regular one. Or maybe I fucked up. I really dislike how StradUF. Oh, it's kind of. Oh, maybe. Yeah. That might be why. I didn't tell it to do a Q4 one, did I? Where's work config? Yes, I'm using the regular. Essentially, if na. Is it like this? Potentially? Potentially, maybe? For the correct model I want? Nope, it's still the exactly same one. I hate the HR links, they're not very well documented. Where's the quantizations? Where is it? That's the one I want. This is the one. Mini 4K in StradUF. Okay, yes, but how do I... Which model? No, that's the GGUF straight away. I hate these explanations in here. Why does it have to be done so difficult? Oh, that's the model card. The model card. I see, definitely downloaded the FP16 version instead of quantized one. Quantized is 2 gigs. FP16, which is, of course, the way the model is built, it's 8 gig, 7.2. Did you have... Instruct Q4. Maybe. Nope. Just to be stupid. Just to be silly. I'm still a little boy. Nope, it's just loading. It's not trying to get a different model. As I could potentially. To see what it's pulling, I could... I can just leave. But it will need to repull it. Ah. Unauthorized. Now that's a little bit better. No, actually wants to for this model. Okay, HR link. There is value 1 is I know it's this. I want to add it to the Lambda CPP downloader. I need HR. HR pretty well. No, this is human readable. Really? I kind of expect that's not gonna be the case, but it doesn't hurt to try. Where's the config again? Too much files open. Need to close them down. Where are you, my config boy? Here you go. Okay, will this work? It doesn't hurt to try. No, it is not. Oh. HF link, not HR. Oh, I'm completely done. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. That might actually work. So you have... Okay. So the way you have it the same as it was, but you specify which quantization afterwards. Okay. If you don't specify which one, it's gonna get the default one. If you specify which one, it's... very interesting. Which means I might not have set up the correct for the others too. When coder. Let's double check that before finishing for today. Files and version. Yeah, you have a lot. Let's have this one, and as for 7 billion one. Fuck, that is the 7 billion I'm looking up. That's for you. Oh, that worked. And the last one, which is 3 billion instruction. Third instruction. Guess it will be these one. Yo. Nice. I guess I could potentially, depending on usage, I could reduce and increase GPU layers depending on. So intent would get more because it needs speed. I guess we need to think about it. At the same time, intent should be already faster. So give less for intent, more for response, because response is a bigger model, will need more processing power. Something to decide later on. You should own more than single one solid thought you. Dude. Oh, there's 7. Why, which is the only thing currently published. Oh. Okay. Let me have a look myself. When instruct, yes. All conversions. Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay, well, what's VL? Visual? Potentially? Yeah, that's a visual learning. Okay, where's Llama CPP? Llama CPP. Oh. We guess we only have. This might need to change. This is not exactly. I was thinking, why the hell is a coder? We don't need a coder. Only a model scope. Okay. Would prefer a non-coder or okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh. Excellent for straight up in chat, man. People use it as a drop in disclaimer. Yeah. Facebook want to publish. If you want to. But again, the server does not contain GGF. Yep. You could offer something else. Doesn't have to be. When does it? Real? Oh, I guess. Pilot. I'll call it Llama. So strong as well. Run today. Stream with chat. Great stream. Is available. Was part with Llama CP. Yeah, could say that. Which one we're using, Mistral? Yeah, that's the one we are using actually. Here. Let's have like I want to have Snarkly Mistral. If you want smooth, expressive, high quality, Llama could be good. I'll let it download whatever it is. I don't particularly care for now, and I might switch back to this one for the response for later on. But I can also test it out how the coding one responds. So, not too bothered. Not too bothered at all. Nice. Good stretch, good stretch. Good stretch, good job, good job, good job. Well, one of the cooler things I thinking I might consider making is also if I have enough, if my RTX is not gonna catch fire, I could potentially add another LLM who has visual generation capabilities. So it could think like, oh, I want some kind of an object, and it could potentially generate it itself. Like, I would like a ball, and then it generates a ball. Would be a cool thing. But that also might mean that I'm giving way too much power to it. And my RTX might catch fire. Which is a scary thought. What errors do you have? I am. Type grammar, any record, any maximum. Yeah, that's gonna disappear anyway. Not too worried. Like, this is all gonna disappear. Like, the whole internet LLM interface is gonna disappear. Interesting how this doesn't complain about it. Oh, I know. Repeat penalty. That's why it's fucking up, isn't it? It's expecting an object. Oh. Complaining about more than just that. Whatever. Hello, super. How are you, buddy? How are you, my boy? Have you been enjoying the new grind system? Nah. Too grindy. So it's code for RD Echo, which is the thing I've been making, an AI assistant in the stream. I wouldn't say it's stupid. I don't know, maybe as someone who's been an MMO player, like 300 hours for a character you like, it's a lot, but not impossible. I've seen way more grindy shit. And I think it's very fair that not everyone should have every single animated icon. What? I refuse to believe. Well, it seems you do, by the looks of it. Well, it does sound like you do. Plus, you, considering your Bucky, I've seen your Bucky, I'm not too surprised in any ways from the law system. And you're complaining. You're complaining, you bastard. I wouldn't mind 3k units. Got a new skin and DD 2099. Someone spending. I think the only thing I bought this season was the Deadpool emojis. Because otherwise nothing really caught my eye. Not even gonna buy Battle Pass this season. I do like the Invis skin, but not that much. And the rest of the skins were not something I enjoy. I think the only two skins I would like to have were the Invis and Mantis. The rest were kind of meh. Man Big Shot. Oh, the Iron Man Big Shot is a good one. I wouldn't mind a nice Adam skin. I'm currently using the previous Battle Pass ones because I don't really have Adam skins. But I won't change already. Fair enough. Same like with my Invis. I love Menace so much, I'm not gonna ever change it. Maybe the coloring, but that's about it. Hey, and what's my GPU usage? Eek. That's a little bit much. Endgame suit means legacy. I'll be completely honest with you, I don't like the endgame suit. I didn't like the endgame suit in the movies either. For me, the nanotechnology really took a lot of fun out of the Iron Man. Oh, yeah, it does look kind of cool with how the nano comes up, but it doesn't look as cool as the original Iron Man suit inside that machine that spins around and puts bits and pieces, and all of the physical stuff, like that was cool. The nano just done. Meh. But that's just my opinion. Okay, so that's finished downloading. I don't like how much memory it uses. Okay, what if... Let's do it this way. It will be better. I don't think... I can't have comments here, can I? Kinda sucks. Okay, that's not complaining about the comments, so let's hope it will work. Let's see. How much of my memory are you gonna want? Yeah, it didn't like that. Aww. Picky bugger. Okay, for now, just for testing purposes, I'll want to test both anyway models. Whether it's better to think of something else or just use that. How much of my GPU memory want? Poke have been meta since, so... that's still too much. We need to think about context sizes potentially. And we'll have a look at which models are actually using lots of VRAM. Yeah, but you know, like, I understand the frustration of Poke, and the Poke is annoying. But as a support player, I'm happier with Poke than with Dive. Because when Dive is strong, very strong, it can be a very frustrating experience for the backliners. Of course, like, I could get better at Ultron. Dive is it is a skill check, but it doesn't mean I want to have 10,000 skill checks in a single game. I'm not saying Dive is bad or good. I'm saying Dive is frustrating to play against sometimes. Especially in a team game, because usually, like, if I'm playing with friends, which I don't usually do in comp, it's Dive is not that bad to deal with because I have someone that will actually peel for me. If I'm playing with randos that will never peel for me, I stop wanting to play the game. Unless I'm playing a meta slop hero that can 1v1 a Dive. Yeah, but you're not gonna have a Namor every single game, and not necessarily that Namor is not gonna be a flanking Namor. That's what I'm saying. It's like the idea of dive is good. It's just for a backliner, a dive can be frustrating to play against if your team doesn't do anything. And as a support main, I can tell you, I have still a lot of games where I'm single support. I did have a good mag recently, which actually recognized that I'm a single support player, and he was bubbling and kind of making sure that I'm fine. But if you don't have that, then you're kind of playing a respawn simulator without anyone ever coming to your rescue. That's why dive can be frustrating. It's not bad, it can be frustrating. That much. And if backliners get very frustrated, they're gonna... Once again, I play triple supports, server admin characters, and anti-dives. Yeah, it's because it's either gonna be that. And it's like... The whole game needs to be rebalanced in a lot of cases, because currently the damage is so high that you need triple support. Otherwise, you're not gonna have enough sustain. And you have a lot of support characters that can be hard to use unless you're playing triple support. So like Mantis, an example. Mantis still can be used into double support, but it's usually very hard to have a double support with a Mantis. And what if I want to play a Mantis game? Yes, but it will also depend on the enemy team, what they're using. You can make it work, and plus Ultron is pretty strong right now. Adam is a bit meh, because if you don't hit your shots, you might not have enough of your E. But still, like, they can be very hard to play in 2 support comp. That's why in a lot of cases, if you have a second support, which is Adam, Ultron, Mantis, and the enemy team has a brain cells that know that they need to target same heroes, then you're gonna end up with a triple support. I mean, Torch is a bit rubbish. Don't know how, because you're playing in a very different... You're playing very different game compared to me. Because you're also on console, so the ranked experience is very different for console and PC player. I do watch quite a few streamers that are on console, and I can tell you it's very different. But like in PC, Torch is unusable in rank in most cases, except maybe potentially his ult. Yeah, what's up? What's up, my boy? I'm top on PS. That's cool. That's nice. Congrats. I need to start playing Rivals again. I kinda been tough getting back to it, especially with support doesn't exactly feel interesting right now in a lot of cases. Like, it's either you're gonna be pretty much stalling all the dive, or your tank DPSs are gonna be feeding and complaining that they're not gonna get healed. It's one out of two. That's why it's kind of not as fun. Loading hack, I see. That's cool, that's cool. I need to get back. I've been planning to start doing more Rivals. I already did it like a few times in last week. Didn't manage to get to ranked because people were getting, oh, let's play together, and we're like, yeah, okay, sure, let's do it. the stick drift controller. Oof. That sounds rough. I mean, Hawkeye sounds rough. Hawkeye is a very annoying character. It's either you're not gonna do much or you're gonna be a god. Yeah, that's I was getting the Rivals fatigue, so I was playing Where Winds Meet and Sekiro and Elden Ring. But at this point I kind of got rested, so I'm starting to get back into it. But it's understandable. It can be a fatigued game. Plus, you play way more than I do. And if I'm getting fatigued with the amount I'm playing... Honestly, with... Just remember, yeah, I would guess so. The characters... you know, I would have to say the game needs to switch a bit, but you can't have just dive, which you'll find fun, because a lot of people are not gonna have fun. And you can't, but you also can't have just both. Needs switching in between the metas. But at the same time, I hope they're gonna take a chainsaw and cut Panzer's legs, because I don't want to play against Panzers. Well, Flyers? Flyers doesn't matter. Flyers usually are poke in any case. Or brawlers. Or dive. Yeah, but like... Flyers... I guess, but... Flyers should never be meta. I will stand my ground on this one. Just Flyers should never be meta. A single flyer can be meta, but a full flyer meta should never be meta. Unless you want to kill the game, of course. I mean, it's already... Unless half of the roster can fly. Otherwise, you can't have just a flyer meta. Well, Cyclops should get into the game. I mean, at some point it will. And with the voice line of Deadpool does say he's not in the game yet. So I would be suspected that there is a plan this year to release Cyclops. That will be quite an interesting hero. And Deadpool, like... I know people love it, but I'm not. It's a fun hero, Deadpool, but a bit meh. Been dropping in the Hell for the Galaxy. Could be. I have no predictions, simply because I don't particularly care. None of the heroes, like I really wanted Rogue and Gambit, but I'm not the kind of person to go like, oh yeah, I predict that's what will happen. It's like it will happen when it will happen. They do have a plan. Like, considering the Deadpool release, I would say from business point of view, that was a very perfect release. We need to rework support ults, I would say. Support ult killers, I'm not particularly liking that. I would say the support ults need reworking, because currently they're a bit too static. And in the end of the day, why do you need more? Most of the characters can kill support ults if you do it correctly. Just shoot the lamps. Like, I don't know about how it is in console, but I have to say, like, when I was in Diamond, not Diamond, in High Plat and PC, Loki lamps didn't do shit. Disappear in half a second. You click a Loki lamp, there's no lamps. What? Where did my lamps go? Oh shit, my earphones disappeared. Of course, lamp kind of. I would say still local lamps are still a better version. Adam Soulbound, it's okay. I would have to say I think Adam Soulbound is stronger than Loki lamps. Way stronger. Adam Soulbound can be very scary if you're playing against an Adam that knows how to use his kit. Adam needs other help, but Soulbound shouldn't be touched at all at the current stage. It would depend on what else Adam gets and adjust it with that, but it should never get buffed unless you want to add a very frustrating experience. We're just gonna, like it was in, was it season 3? Where literally Adam Soulbound were just saying no to every single ult. It needed that. I'm sorry to say it did need that. While I do like Adam's kit, currently it's a bit lacking, but like the idea behind the hero is very nice. I can very well understand the frustration when a single cooldown just says no to an ult. Oh, getting pulsed. Ah, yeah, just Soulbound. Oh, Magneto. Ah, just Soulbound. Oh, another big ass ult that will kill the team. Ah, just Soulbound. It needed that. But I don't know if it was the timing nerf it needed. Maybe might be more interesting if it would be more frequent but less strong. But then the hero would play completely different. But it needed something, because when Adam was meta, that if it's 2 or 2 instance. Yeah, exactly. Same. Yep. Or Gambit. If you we saw what happens when you overtune Gambit. Server admin Gambit. And most heroes, if you overtune, they become very annoying. What? No? What? Luna is horrible still. I mean, it's better than it was, but in a team environment, she's still horrible. At least on PC, all the times I'm playing, like you can play her now, unlike the previous season, but there's no point in playing her. Just go Invis, just go Cloak if you need extra healing, just go Raccoon. Her utility is so minimalistic. Well, I'm sorry to say in that if we were going by the lore, then most likely Adam could just destroy the world. Phoenix would just destroy the world. Like most of the characters would just destroy the world. Like you can't balance it on lore. The lore is cool, but you know. And I'm still kind of meh about Ultron being a support. It shouldn't have been a support. I know what they were trying to do with it, but it's kind of... I still find Ultron to feel meh as a support. Don't think I'll ever be playing much Ultron, even if it becomes a hard meta. I mean, people were thinking it's gonna be DPS. I remember everyone was very surprised. Yes, I mean, you could make a fun kit for Ultron. Like, it would most definitely be a poke hero. The whole kit should be different. Like, you could play with the kind of robot stuff, etc., but the whole kit should be very different if it was a DPS. And I can understand what they were trying to do with Ultron as a support, but I just find it meh. don't think it suits movement. Yes, movement should be the same. I fully agree. I would say it should be something in between Current and Iron Man. Kind of. Not exactly. You could play with the additional robots a bit. Something interesting. But it is a kind of character that would be hard to make unique in terms of kit. That's why I think they decided to go more into a support route, because you don't want to have 2 Iron Man. True call drone to do extra damage. Yeah. Could, potentially. Like, even as a skill, it could be interesting. Or you could also, as a DPS, as an escape ability, have a clone. So you call like Loki's similar to Loki's clone. Like, you could think of ways to make it a bit more interesting as a DPS, and I think it would have been better. Because it would suit his lore more rather than a support hero. But, well, it is what it is. Torch is definitely gonna get buff. 100%. I would suspect Torch buff. I would think, because everyone's still crying, even though I don't think it's gonna be much, it might be something to Invis, a slight nerf. Though, honestly, I hope they don't remove the self shield. I know people are crying about it, but now with the reduced self healing, it's not as strong. It's definitely, you can feel a difference, and people saying, oh, so now she's just gonna jump off. That's what always was happening. You're not really... the self-shield is more used as last second, I'm gonna heal myself a little bit. I don't think that's gonna be removed anytime soon. People are having too much fun with it. That kind of team up can be hard. I mean, you want unique team up. I think you need also to give new abilities. You need to, of course, like, you need a lot of unique team ups. And let's say, like, you say new abilities, like, while I understand the frustration between the Rocket Penny, the second Mind Trap, I love the idea. It was too strong. It was way overtuned for Penny, because you became kind of you just locked the whole choke. But the idea was nice for an Iron Man scene in Endgame. Yeah, that I know, and I know what you wish, and from balancing point of view and execution point of view, that would be very hard. In a lot of cases, those kind of abilities could be hard to execute. I'm confused why it's with Hulk and not Thor. Oh, because I'm guessing. Interesting. That's a good question. In the lore, I'm pretty sure there was the thing with Gamma and Iron Man. RDJ infusing Gamma into his stuff. I mean, let's not forget, Rivals is not just based on the current MCU. I would say it might be like aesthetics wise why it was not with Thor, I would say. Both Thor and Iron Man color wise, attack color wise is light colored, so you cannot really provide much visual clues into, oh, this guy is using something. I would say that might have been the decision why not use Thor. A lightning so he can power. For the advanced Thor and Iron Man team up, you will need to Thor to give RJ lightning so you can power up only for Unibeam. Yes, but like it's not exactly very easy to track. It is if you're fighting against an Iron Man, how do you know if he's using a teamed up, amped up like Unibeam, or he's using a regular Unibeam? Like, of course, with the way that Deadpool is introduced now, like, it could be an option. Because we're already saying, yeah, visual clues are not important. Because we have literally a hero that can be anything. And the moment you see the hero, you need to track what skills he's using and where he's standing to know, are you fighting support Deadpool, tank Deadpool, or DPS Deadpool? So, Beam should have a lightning effect. Lightning effects are not easy to track. In a fast-paced game, especially if you are suddenly being attacked by an Iron Man Unibeam, which, let's be honest, in most cases you're gonna either be going after Iron Man or you're just gonna like, oh shit, I'm being burned. It's not very... there's lack of clues. Like if it's an amped beam, like if it's a beam, you already have either a choice either to quickly go and try to chase away Iron Man or run. With an amped up beam, you might, without a strong visual clue, you might think you're just getting a beam, while you're just gonna be melted. So like, it could be very frustrating very quick. But it might come. They might think of something. But at the very least, that's my opinion of it. The Gamma one was a bit easier to track as you were getting a bit more greenish stuff. I'll disagree. But I would disagree. Like, definitely not S tier, but like most of the Ironmans I've played with or against, I would put him in a high B tier. He's a very positioning based hero. Well, you say that, but what, do you want to add to give him more poke? Yes, but at the same time, he's a flyer, which gives you, if you're good at the positioning, you can with the amount of HP he has and abilities, if you're playing Iron Man well, you can be unkillable. No, hell no, fuck no. Why? Why would you want to do that? You're just gonna be switching position. Result. Alt is a nuke mag. And it's like, well, logically, it's not a nuke. It's a high concentrated energy, kind of a beam, to be honest. It should be a beam, but it's a... It does call it a pulse bomb, but it's a high concentrated energy ball. And high concentration energy can be sucked into gravity. So you can mix it's a proton thing. Yeah, proton are high energy. It's related. Not exactly that, but it's related. It's all on energy. It's not exactly a nuke. I don't know. I wouldn't like it if you would just flip it like the mag alt doesn't work on an alt of Iron Man, just due to the sole reason of Iron Man alt counters a lot of alt. I wouldn't want to add another thing it can counter. Would need to check into physics. Well, I did have a major in physics. I'm not particularly into the stuff on how does energy react, pure energy react to a gravitational pull of a magnetism. That is definitely above my pay grade. But like, in the end of the day, I don't think it would be a good and a healthy idea for the game, especially considering how well Iron Man's ult can counter other ult. If Iron Man could use buff, I would say to his rocket, because that's almost a useless kill. Does it actually suck it up? So I don't play much against Torch these days, so I'm not actually even sure. Do have a lot of Magnetos, but okay, that might be a bit more interesting. It is plasma, so I don't think plasma should be sucked in from terms of physics. But then like, that could be argued and that could be changed, especially considering how rubbish Torch is. Wouldn't really care that much. But Iron Man definitely no. Don't think it would be very fun for anyone else but Iron Man. I would say, like, for me, the most frustrating ult, though, would be actually most likely Punisher. Agreed, yes. But at the same time, I don't know what kind of buff Torch needs. Like, he has a very interesting kit which overtuned is not fun to play against. But then if some parts of his kit feel like either are not gonna be helpful if you buff them, or they're gonna be annoying to deal with. I would say Torch needs another skill. I don't feel like maybe the reload delay could make it slightly better, but I don't think it's enough for what he needs. Slam damage, I would say slam damage can be very frustrating. Maybe increase direct slam damage only. So you literally have to land on the person for 75, and depending on the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like the reload delay might not do much. That's what I'm saying, like his kit wise, it's either not gonna be enough, not gonna matter, or it can make very frustrating experience for everyone. A slam damage 75, I would say if it's a 75 small AoE, that might be too much. But if you make it 75 for a direct hit, and maybe increase an area, but depending on how far away from the torch you are, reduce the damage, scale it down, maybe that would actually help. Kind of like fireball incoming. Oh, please, no. Fuck no. I hated the season 2 because everyone was non-stop taking damage. Wait, no, I didn't play S2. I heard people... I saw people play in S2, and that's how it looks for me. Myself, I was... S2. I think I was moving to Japan, so I didn't really play that much. But there's a reason why he got nerfed. And even... yes, there's a lot of healing, but there's a lot of damage from other places too, and I would be worried that it might be too much damage then. Because if you make things have more damage, then... Ultraman, he's fine. Yeah, for a... OG Ultraman, yeah, of course he was fine for you as an Ultron. It's not that easy to hit a flyer. And part of Torch's kit that doesn't work on Ultron. As a, like... Also... all of the damage and the defense, the mitigation and healing needs to be rebalanced. Because don't forget super. If you just increase the damage of a single hero, you are likely to amend triple support, including buffs for support. Like, it's not as easy like just buff those numbers. Need to think of the overall experience. Ultron, yes, kind of, but at the same time it's not particularly fun. Support? No, hell no. No super. Because the healing stacks from both drones, so if you play with your drones well, I wouldn't be I'm not keen on actually in updating any healing. I would say potentially instead of just increase the healing per second, maybe potentially no. So for healing, I would say maybe give him a bit of burst at the start to help, like most of the healers that only heal over time should get a small burst of healing when they attach it, so that you wouldn't feel like you're not doing shit. Yeah. If you damage ult, yeah, no. We'll just go. Okay. No, fair. Increase his damage ult, but increase how much it takes for him to get ult. I'll be happy with that. Fuck it. That's something I can agree to. But definitely not just increase his all damage. Because that's just gonna make it a bit more cancerous, the game. Anyway, super. I planned to finish the stream almost an hour ago, and I do need to go and start getting ready for work, buddy. I will be playing tonight, so feel free to jump in if you want to chat a bit more about my thoughts in regards to updates. And what they should buff and shouldn't. Of course, my ideas are all PC based and mid-ranks. Yes, a job. I do still have one. It's 6 PM. I need to go grab my food and start working, baby. So pretty much just this window instead of this code is gonna be a different code. Something I'm actually being paid for. Okay, everything saved, amazing. What job? My day job. My job as a software engineer. I don't just code for fun, I actually code for a living. I'm actually a professional at what you see on my stream right now. It's a British company for credit scoring solutions. We don't do the scoring, we provide solutions for it. Well, to be fair, like, currently he's disabled, but the idea of what I'm making here is an AI-based bot, which is gonna be talking in chat and reading the context, etc. And later on I'll be adding my avatar as a 3D model on the stream, and he'll be able to learn stuff and whatnot. So, like, pretty close, no? But yeah, it's all different LLM based to get the context from what the messages are coming. Well, I'll still be here as I am, but the model itself is, yes, gonna be a virtual model. It's gonna be my avatar, my kitty cat. Yeah, so you won't have just me annoying you guys, it will be me and my cat. My kitty cat. Cat? It's a kitty cat. And it dance. Don't worry, my face is staying. It's not gonna disappear. Like, the stream, it will be everything as it is now. Just gonna be an additional extra on the stream. which will be completely handled and animated and interacted using LLM. It will be both. I might add some rewards to send the cat to Shadow Realm when he gets a bit too annoying. But like, the stream will still stay as my face stream. It's not gonna change that bit. I don't plan to becoming YouTuber myself. VTuber. That would kind of lose purpose on the why I stream out of it. Anywho, super duper boy. You're gonna play Rivals with you and throwing a rank game. I mean, I'm throwing my rank game, so what's gonna change? Oh god. Anywho, super MG10. Time for me to go. Thanks for coming to join. As I said, in about 8 hours when I'll be finishing work, I will be playing some Rivals, so feel free to jump in. Depending if I'm playing by myself or not, it will be what I'm playing. If I'll be solo, then I'm most likely gonna go ranked. If QT or whoever is gonna join, I will be playing quick match. So we'll just have to wait and see. Anywho, see you super. And if anyone's still here, thank you for watching. Hope you have a lovely time, and I'll talk to you all later. Bye bye.
Wow.